Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So I thought we'd just start off with just a little walk up to the entrance, or gondola up to the entrance by the looks of it, for a change. Hope you're all having a great day. Welcome to all the new subscribers. You are genuinely appreciated. Thank you very much for your time and your likes. Always appreciated, guys. Hey Gaza, thank you my man, much appreciated. Hey Neil dude, how you doing my man? Hope you're well too, I'm all good. So some of you can see in the background, the building has grown a little. It's a little bit. And also if we have a look to the left, we have a couple of ghosts of lift hills. So I've measured them out, they're perfectly the same, so we'll see what we can conjure from those today, hopefully. Depending on where we go and what we do. But just let 1,000 guests in the park. Done a little bit of work, nothing major. Just mainly to the queue entrance to the inside ride, and messed around with the queue on the coaster. Made it a bit bigger. And we've done a little bit more on the roof line just up the top there. And what I have done to the guest services just here, some will notice, some will not. I put a lot more kind of the LED lighting around it, so it makes it a little bit more kind of alive now, where previously it was very bland. So it's just giving it a little bit of life. And I changed, you can just see it in the background, that little ticket booth for the car parking. I changed the roof to the LED roof again. Just to kind of coincide that look. But the lighting levels now are pretty much perfect. You let me know either way. Those speed signs look good. Cheers, Moomin. But this is kind of the view of the park. Looks great. So far, anyway. So it doesn't look as big as obese as I thought it would do. So fingers crossed, once we get the higher tree line, that will kind of be disguised a little bit, which will be good. It's a good looking entrance, I think. What do you reckon, guys? Wonder what we're going on next. Let's see if we get enough, guys. There we go. We don't want to go to the tram. So I've done another little amendment as well. These two little LED lines I have going through the middle here. I had the top one in white. I've changed that back to red. So that now coincides with the rest of it. But you'll see what I mean by that guest services. Just having those two LED lines through there just makes a big difference. And the same with this, just to have that awning over the top there. I just need to sort out where that barrier's sunk in behind it. So I just need to raise it a little bit and then we're all good. But But yeah, it's starting to feel like a park now, which is good. Gonna be very much a chilled vibe today, guys. Just double checking everything's lined up. Nothing's clipping, you know, flickering. Doing what we do best, or trying to anyway. So it's like this building here today. You'll just see the top of this restaurant. Put these little things just poking down, just to give it that little bit more detail. Because I was looking at it, I was thinking, do you know what? It just looks a bit plain compared to everything else, having those little bits all over it. Like this one here looks a bit plain, so I'm going to have to do something with that. Got to sort out that window at the back there. I don't know why that's moved. It's getting there though, guys. Definitely getting there. I did put a fan in there now, so in the restaurant. Sounds silly, I know, but it just one fan and one light made such a difference, and a couple of vents. So just that theme makes toolkit. It's so good. Theme makes toolkit sign here as well, just some draft beer. Just gives it that vibe of a restaurant, which is quite cool. What else? I've just been messing around with things really. So like I was saying with this, I've just sunk these little lines in just behind where I had the out facing bits anyway, and just tied it round, and it kind of just brightens it up. We do need to amend this. Sorts that out. And now what we'll do, we'll just grab the back ones. We'll just raise them a tiny bit. Just so that the lights aren't all duplicated and flickering. That's all good. Maybe just down a tad. Let's go the other way with them so we don't... Now we get it that way then. So it's the issue is there is the actual lights and making that. Damn it. Oh well. Is what it is. Well, there we are, guys. Yeah, so basically today's work had a little bit of a play with... I don't know where I was going to go with the park really, so I thought I'd put a station in for the train to obviously get off in the spooky area and whatever is to the left of that. And then I've done the same here. So we don't have a train station on the actual main street. But it's coming through to the left here as you walk down Main Street. And then we have, these are identical. So I've done those lift hills. They're synced. They fall off the top at the same time. Now, the coasters aren't going to be the same. But I want them to leave over the lift hill together. And then basically the woody is going to be a traditional woody. But what you're going to have is, say for instance, I don't know a track layout yet, obviously. But let's say I do an airtime hill here. What I will try and do is have the hybrid, come in the opposite way, but doing like a stalled barrel roll over the top of that, so that you get that kind of head-on dueling aspect. So I want to try and do that as much as I can. So that's kind of the objective with them, and that's kind of going to be Pirate Corner. So I was thinking of doing a water ride, but I'm not sure how and where and what I'm going to do. I did want to use the Jungle Cruise kind of boat, but obviously I've got that going around the middle of the lake, so I don't want to duplicate up on that. So I don't want to do an Armada because it's too slow, and I did a Rapids in the last park, so the only thing really left is a log flume, but log flume doesn't really work in Pirate, so I've got to think about that. Work done today. I've extended the queue a little bit, just to give it a bit more of a queue line. Basically, I was noticing when I had 2,000 peeps in the park, I know it's the only coaster I've got in here, but they were just all turning away, so I thought, comes back in. Yeah, another one. Josh. Welcome, bud. And where else was it? And I did this little bit of work here, just to kind of set the scene for how we're going to have the interior of the towers, basically. So it'll be duplicated the other side. And I've done a little bit of work in here, just with the Theme Maker Toolkit steel frame. But that's working really well, and the thought process behind it is to have like the cage net, what do you call it, this cage grill, chain grill, come down just above their heads, so they can still look out of here, but just make it look as though you're looking for a porthole window. And then do something with the ceiling, I don't know, and then go from there, basically, guys. So yeah, as I was saying, done a bit of work up the top here, so I've kind of laid out how I want the roof to work, and that works here. I've put a gate in now, the drop gate, even though it's a down gate on this, and the reason being is because obviously when it goes up, it comes out the top of the roof, so I didn't want to have to make the roof really big. Plus the other ones with the doors didn't really look right, and that just sits perfectly. We do have a couple of lightning beams now as the coaster drops, so that's in there. Yeah, we're getting there. And then obviously what we did in the other day's stream, we did the ending to the coaster, just some kind of like open mausoleum grave, really, a little graveyard, nothing major. It looks creepy, it's spooky, goes with the song, does the job. You guys seem to think it works. So yeah. I don't know what we're going to build though, guys. From a name perspective, nothing's caught my eye just yet, so I'm still having to think about what we're going to call the towers. Horror Heights is kind of coming in. I don't know why. Horror Heights Hotel, even though it is the Horror Heights ride, it just seems to work. I don't know why. So I think what we'll do is we'll just change that to the Horror Heights. At least then we know what it looks like. Where were they? Wrong one. One again. Where are they then? I mean, oh, I'm blind. Okay. Horror Heights. Is it EI or IE, guys? I can't remember. Heights. How sad is that? What are these called? It is E. I thought it was. That's my dyslexia kicking in. Apologies. that right? Yeah. Evening, Phil. The film was good. It was just, how can I put it? Maybe it's because I like Hollywood films, I'm not too sure. But it kind of like just felt as though it went on for an extremely long time before anything kind of happened. A very grown-up kind of film in that aspect. Very good. Very, 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 very good film. Just, how could I put it? You know, like you watch, have you watched the one with Matt Damon and Christian Bale? Can't remember what it's called now. Le Mans, Ferrari versus Ford. It's a very Hollywood film. It's got a good story to it. There's love, there's passion, there's all that kind of thing. You kind of didn't get that much from it. And you kind of... And I don't mean that in a bad way towards it. But what I mean is it took so long to get going that when you actually saw some car action, it was kind of like, oh, right, yeah, cool. Kind of thing, you know? And I don't mean that to sound horrible towards it, because it's a very, very, very good film. It just felt as though there weren't enough going on, dare I say it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But very good film. Very good film. Can't complain. Just, yeah. There you go, that kind of works. Right, that's that kind of nailed off for this. So yeah, basically when the coaster drops now, guys, we have the lightning going off. So... There you go. So I might do another one. We'll see. It kind of works, does the job. You guys recommended it. It went in. So yeah, you don't really get much of it from the coaster, if I'm honest. But we'll see. Kind of one or the other. You kind of, because of the way that it's, where the sign is, to be able to get it to work with the coaster, you have to have it go off that little bit later when the coaster drops. So it's whether I want the effect here or whether I want the effect on ride. So we'll see. I don't know. I tried the larger lightnings, but they're too big for where the sign is. They start about here and come down. So, and it works. I think it works. We'll see. Right. So, what do we want to do, guys? Because I'm so like stuck in where I want to go and how I want to do these coasters. I've definitely got to do them off stream. That's 100%. What can we work on this evening? What do you guys want to watch? I just don't want to put another load of work into this and still not have anything else in the park, if you know what I mean. That's the frustrating thing. So I don't know whether to just get this done. Let's get the ride done. Let's get this done. Let's pause it. So we've got some Planko music coming through, guys. Right, okay. How do I want this to look in here?
diesel sick, but take that mix. Malaysia
Cheers, Julian. Welcome to the live one, mate. Much appreciated. Your time. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. Hope you pick up stuff. Hey, Resin. All good, man. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. Right. Not quite sure what I'm going to go with on the towers. But I thought, for inspiration, we've got the Horror Heights Hotel. So, you guys can come up with it. Keep the suggestions coming in, because you never know, something might catch the eye. But you see what I mean by the amount of letters. So, if you call it the Nightmare Towers, that nightmare is going to go across the whole way. So, it's going to take a little bit of thinking, but the Horror Heights Hotel kind of works at the moment. Not that it's really a hotel, it's just a sign, really. There's nothing behind it. So what else can we put in here, guys, that looks a little bit darker, spooky? I guess we want some steam. Twisted Tower works. Evening, Tom. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. I'm all good, mate. Just having a look, guys, see how it all sits, you know. It's going to be more of a nighttime ride anyway. So, yeah. Just make sure nothing's clipping. Tell you what, let's just get some, excuse me, kind of light that I want to go for. Hey, Icy. How you doing, my man? You had a good day? Alright, let's have another ride, see how it looks. We'll do row 2. No, row 3. I'm all good, mate. Building away as always. I think basically for this corridor we just got to do like a hotel corridor, haven't we? I don't think there's much else we can do. Oh, not good, mate. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Right. So we're kind of good there. So I'm just thinking for a roof line. Where's the? What is it? Is it grid? Is it called grid? metal. Let's just try putting metal. See what happens. Where's the double one gone? I was sure there was a double one. Very strange. Bear with me, guys. I'm sure there was a double one. It was. Thank you. Perfect. Right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a hotel corridor. See what happens, guys. Dang it. Hey Colin, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna be on for a while yet, mate. I won't worry about it. Subject to how long you're at work. But gonna be streaming for a while, yeah. Alright, let's get a corridor going, because that actually, the lighting in there works so well, it just makes it feel a little bit dark and ominous anyway. So that's all hunky-dory. A few bits more steam. Let's get some more steam in there. Let's do it. Yeah. It is very dark in here. I mean, I'm running the stream at 40 megabytes a second, so it should be good. The only thing I could advise, turning the brightness up on your screen, maybe just a little bit, not to be too rude. This helps as well. Where is it? It's dark, but that's kind of how it's meant to be. You know what I mean, guys? I hope that's alright. I mean, I don't want it to be... Excuse me. Obviously don't want it like that. Well, I'm hoping you guys can see that alright. I mean, anybody else, let me know. A bit better? I don't like it too saturated, too bright. It's trying to give like a darker vibe. I guess it works, I don't know. Right. I'll stick some cobwebs in there and stuff as well. That'll sort it out. Where's the next floor? Here's the next floor. Right. So we want to do a corridor to a hotel. Cool. Everyone's happy. Finish at 11. Oh, mate, that's a shame. Sorry, buddy. Right, corridor. What are we going to do? Build it around this no matter what I do anyway. Okay. I guess... I hate building inside, sorry guys. Yeah, the two tails are going to be the same. They're not going to be that different. The only difference is going to be the queue lines. Obviously, this comes around the back and in, where this one comes down, around and down. So what I've tried to do is make all this one building. So hopefully I'll just be able to push it across and we're good to go. May have to fiddle about with it because I think all this, or some of this, yeah, all this is on this one, so I've just got to basically get rid of that. So hopefully I've made it the same building, so I can then just push it across. So yeah, I'm not going to do it any different. I don't. Oh, I don't know. Maybe have one different coloured lights or something inside. Who knows? I don't know. But I didn't really want to have to go to the extent of doing it too different, because technically the real thing isn't different, is it? It's exactly the same. No matter which one you get on. It's just the way the game is. It's very different. So, cheers, mate. Thank you. I think we'll just build like a. I don't know. Just trying to think. Let's use some paper. I never remember where it is. We'll just use the traditional. Don't know. It is such a pain. Especially flat rides. Don't know why. Is what it is. Right. Don't know why I just did that, because I'm trying to work out the ceiling height. So, what we'll do with the ceiling. Skull doors or wooden doors, guys? It's got to be the wooden doors, really, hasn't it? Okay, so we want to make this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Hey Margin, how are you? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey Kimberly. That is very true. Very, very true. No real story, just a spooky kind of terror ride, really. I moved the wrong door. It's the wrong door. Just place, see what fits, and go from there. As always. What can we do there? I think that's going to be a bit too big. Yep. Yeah, there's a shelf in the game. It's in game as well. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, in game. Great bit of kit that is. Right then. Well, let's have a. I just need to stick some lights in here, don't I? Right, bear with me. I'll do with just some lights at the minute. Let's see how it feels, guys. Try and get it back to the station somehow. Oh. Right, I know it's a bit dark, so you may want to turn up the brightness on your screen, guys. But no, welcome to the stream, Kimberly and Margin. Much appreciated, guys. Smash that like if you haven't already, guys. Be very much appreciated. If you're enjoying the park come together and you'd like to see more, smash that sub. Click the notification. And then every time I'm live, you'll get a little note just to let you know I'm building. Yeah, get wooden floor in there and we're good to go, I think, on that then. The light I'll come back to in a minute. Just pause it up, so much going on. Wood, floor. What do we want to use for floor? With or without the smoke, guys. I'm not sure. Problem is it's white because of the moonlight. And the problem is if you get rid of the moonlight, i.e. do it underground, it then disappears. Because it only works if you've actually got sunlight or moonlight actually on it. Sounds stupid, but it's a quirk of the game. Which we found out in the last park. Same with the cobwebs. The cobwebs, if you cover them up underground, they don't show. And it's the same with water reflections, so lights on the water. So if we... Where's the moon? There's the moon. So just to show you, it's a little trick. Well, it's not a trick really, it's just a quirk of the game. So if we just do this... quick. Just to show you quick, if I can get it to do it. I think that's a dark enough area. So, if we grab, I don't know, grab any light bulb. Which one? This one. Can't remember what it is. I'm sure. Smoke as well. Let's have a look. Mist, wasn't it? We were just using. So if we use mist, it's probably because there's light getting through. But if you had that dug up enough and anyway further enough down, you'd see what I mean. It does do it. It's something we found out in Thunderland Magic Kingdom, and I can't quite remember what episode stream that was, as there was 100 streams. So yeah, bit of a pants, but it's the quirks of the way the game runs and the graphics in the game. It's like on console, I'm very jealous because there's one thing that I absolutely adore on console, and that is the reflective lights in the water. So for instance, you see this building is lit up purple. We have no purple, where on console that still shows all the purple light going up here on the building, on the actual surface of the building, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. But we're getting there now. That actually felt quite nice, that hallway. Then, wherever it is. Where is it? Here. So, let's try spooky again. Where's the rocking chair? There's the rocking chair. Rocking chair. It's gonna go. Just there, I hope. How did that honestly feel for you guys? I thought that was pretty insane. I thought that felt quite nice. I'll have another ride. I mean, he's pooping his pants in the front row. I mean, look, he's loving it. He's me in real life. In hindsight, I think this needs to be a bit higher. The only reason being is there's no gap over the top of the door, and it just felt like that was needed. It just felt as though I kind of couldn't be bothered to put that little gap there, so fingers crossed, guys. That's a better... Look at that. Right at the end. Perfect. Yeah, my demonstration of reflection's not working. It does do it, because what I wanted to do was where I had the small castle round by the Dueling Dragons that was turned into a dining area, waiting area / restaurant. That was going to be a completely underground coaster, and I wanted to do it a bit like the scene from... Oh, what's the film called? With Gretel, long hair... Not Hansel and Gretel. Oh, can't remember. Where they let off the lanterns all around the island, and they all go up. I can't remember. Disney film. Long hair, drops it out. Can't remember. Rapunzel. That was it. So I kind of wanted to do that underground. So what's your thoughts to that so far then? I think that works quite well. That's it, yep, Rapunzel. Tangled, that's the film, yeah. Good film actually, I really like it. But I wanted to do that scene, or similar scene. I was going to do like a little wizard's tower in pitch black and light that up, so that was the only kind of thing you'd see underground. And I wanted to do those lanterns all flying around. I thought that'd look pretty cool, going around in a coaster, slowly floating through it. I thought it looked quite cool. But when we put the lights up, what I wanted was the reflection, because if you had the reflection, you had twice as many lights that you're going around in the dark. So I thought that'd look pretty neat. Anyway, when we come to do it, I can't remember what live stream it was, but we did it. And there was no reflections underground, and smoke doesn't work underground, or any form of mist either. Or it's very, very weak, because it relies on the sunlight and the moonlight to actually have the effect that it does have. Which is a bit odd, but it's the way they built it into the game. I think that hallway is near enough perfect. Do we need smoke? I think we need something in the middle here, don't we? Like a trim piece or something. You know, like just a bit of stone or whatever. Yeah, something like that, but twice the size. Or do we just grab something like this and just do a pattern? It's kind of what I'm thinking. It just needs something in the ceiling just to give it a little bit of detail. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want to use, guys? What do we want to use? I think what it would be what? Excuse me. Or do we use something like... No. What's this? No. Actually, what's that? No. What can we use, guys? They kind of want something like this, but what's this one? What's that? That's the That's the dragon. That's the witch. Not what I'm after. I wonder if the dirt decals would work quite well, actually, instead. Is that too much, guys? Yeah, that's not what I want. Dang it! That sounds silly, but that looks. I just want something ornamental, you know? Is there a fountain? Fountain. Oh, fountain, yeah. Sure. See. It's too low. It's too flat. Oh, that looks better, doesn't it? Just instant. Right, okay. Right, it's all looking good. So we want a bit of life here. Sure there was a floating book, wasn't there? A floating book? That's the one that flies around. This one goes left and right. They go in and out. Okay. Have to be that then. What's going on here? Why won't this let me... Yep, finally. Whilst we're here, let's just get rid of all this. No, get rid of that. You. Right. Okay. Right, let's have a quick ride. I know we keep riding it, guys, but it's just to double check everything. I don't think it needs that smoke. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe what we can do is have the smoke coming in, you know what I mean? So it like diagonally comes in. Just try and give it a little bit more of an effect instead of just having a layer all the way through. You know what I mean? Actually, I didn't think of that. Colorable mist. I don't know if making it a darker grey makes it any darker. Oh, it does. Oh. You can change the colour of the webs as well. What on earth? How did I not know this? Learn something new every day, guys, with this thing. Alright, let's go for a ride. Never found a need to use that cannon. I like it. I think the vibe it's giving off is cool. I'm enjoying it. To think that they're just two boring, kind of boring rides for this game, if you know what I mean? Feels cool. Feels, in some ways, it feels like the real thing. Maybe that's the vibe I'm going for. Hey Chris, welcome to stream. Nice to have you back. Hope you're well. But I love this vibe. The vibe it gives you going up in this lift with those, just those little lights, with a few cracks, a few cables and pipes. Yes. Yeah, I like that, guys. I hope you do as well. Hope you're enjoying that. And then you just get a view of the park, really. So... Question I have now that we've done that, what do we do in that last bit and this bit? I mean, I guess might as well just have girders and stuff in this last little section here. Just kind of replicate what we have in here, I guess. No worries, man. I hope you feel better. Cheers for joining the stream, mate. It's appreciated. I hope the dog got a walk as well, mate. Currently, I think it's... What's the temp? -2 here at the minute. So let's hope we don't get any of the dreaded snow. But cheers for joining the stream, guys. As always, the only thing I ask is if you can smash that like if you're enjoying the part come together. It would be very much appreciated. Right, so let's just put some wires, I guess pipes and stuff again. Make it a little bit wider, I think. See, why won't it let me select? So, actually what we'll do is we will grab one piece and we'll just stick a 1 meter piece in there. Excuse me, sorry guys. Just so that we know where we're going. Do the same over here. I'll grab both pieces. Now we don't have to worry about measurements, guys. Because then that's the width of the actual carriage, I think, pretty much. So what we can do is if we just put some pipes in and stuff, just make it look something. And a couple of lights again, I guess. Two seconds, guys. I've just got to close the back door. So I'll just put it on this. Back, guys. So it's definitely getting there now. Once we get a graveyard going through here and into a church around the back here and then up the huge lift hill. Just for the fans that are just arriving to the stream, we have put a couple of lightning strikes. I've got to tweak them, got to mess around with them. But it's a decision whether I want them to be effective from a visual point of view here or whether I want them to happen on the ride, because when it goes down at the minute they're perfectly timed so it goes through and they go off, but the problem is you don't quite see it when you're on the coaster. But I'll just show you what I mean. There we go. You get a little bit of it in the top left and right, but that's it. I hope you feel better, Icy. Managed to get everything done, mate. So, it's definitely getting there. It's definitely got a vibe in here now. I'm well chuffed with this. I think this looks awesome. I think those lights work. The only issue I have is really this one needs to move here. This one needs to move here. This one needs to move here. just so we get a better light spread, and also connect all these together. Thank you. A better light spread, and they're more evenly spaced, so that feels pretty neat. Is that a bit light in there now? Do we need to amend them maybe? I just want it to have a spooky vibe without having loads of, you know, how do you put it? I don't know, loads of animatronics and stuff in, you know, just a few books moving and stuff. I think that works quite well. So the only thing I did want to try and put on here, which I don't think I can do, it's going to be too big. They're not. Sweet. Perfect. That is exactly how I wanted it to be. They look awesome. Sorry guys, that looks so good. I'm so happy with that. So, let's go down. I think the lift shaft as well looks awesome. Looking good. Feeling good. Could do with being a bit more in here. You know what I mean? What can we do in here? Just to make it feel that little bit. Hey Marshall, how you doing, stranger? Been a while. Hope you're well. What can we do to make it a little bit more in here? I wonder if the cobblestone will make a difference. That's what I was thinking. Problem is, I don't want to use this too much. I'm just going to edge it, like do it underneath the stuff that's here, because it's quite a smallish piece, if you know what I mean. I want to put down too many. No. Just again gives it another level for the light to bounce off, you know? They can breathe fire. Yeah. Hey, Lewis. How can you put it? Yes and no. I've been all over the world, been many places, theme parks, etc. Disney, you name it, Universal, blah, blah, blah. Have one of those photogenic memories where I remember kind of how things look and feel and so forth. And that's kind of what I portray. So yeah, this part, just to give you guys a heads up, new to the channel, where are we? So it started off, literally stream number 1 started off with this little dog right tram system, and we started building a car park, and I didn't know where I was going with it. And then Thunderland Magic Kingdom got reviewed, and I think Thunderland Adventure Valley got reviewed again in 4K, and I took the feedback from what he said about both parks, etc. And I thought, stuff it, I'm just going to build a realism park. So this is kind of where all this comes in. We got a gondola from the train station to the entrance, subway station basically, which is the spawn point and the actual entrance to the park down here. But I'm not worried about doing them up. And the only reason why I've done the entrance there, guys, is so that everybody uses the rides as and when they need to. Why is this not working? Close, test, close, open. Thank you. And like I said, it only ever started out. I kind of wanted to build like a Universal Studios, not Universal Studios, Hollywood Studios, Florida kind of style car park, really. And then I was a little bit lost what to do on the street. And I thought, you know what, we got a city background. Let's build a city street. And to be fair, it's pretty decent perspective. So people are going to walk in and go, this is pretty clean, it's tidy, it's detailed. We have a bumper cars in here, and just to celebrate the LBGT community, there we go. So you got your kind of rainbow effect in there, just gives it a nice touch. I love the floor. I think the floor looks great. And all they are, guys, are panels, just literally panels, colorable panel, lit panels, and they just fit in nicely. So where we went for the kind of nice generic entrance and centerpiece here, just 4 shops in a circle building. That's the closest you can get those shops together to be able to fit them in a circle, so that's quite cool. You know, and I just wanted to make it feel real in some respects. You know, like this just loading bay here for a warehouse. It's nothing major, but it's just got a few details on there that just bring it together. There is a toilet block behind here that the peeps use. Got power lines. And what I've tried to do in the street as well is make it as real as possible. So stop walk signs, newspapers, parking meters, cages around the bottom of the trees so they don't get ruined. The in-game newspaper, pile of newspaper, the in-game excuse me, graffiti items, you know, and use different windows, lit up different windows. Got a figure in this one just looking down. He's all white. My surname is White. I'm not going to say who he is, but I'll let you guys guess. And then we just got like a little alleyway down here. It's nothing major. Just stuck a little open sign with a heart. Take that as you please. Just looks quite good, the perspective of it. You know, just taking inspiration from buildings like the newspaper building in America. I can't remember what it's called now, but anyway, the one that forks down the center, town hall kind of esque with a spire, clock, normal flat building. Yeah, it just seems to work. The arcade feels pretty cool, even though it's just a box, but you know, it works. Mixture of in-game and obviously theme maker toolkit items, but the nice thing is they go and use these, which makes them look through the window like they're using everything else. But yeah, utilize the cars, put barriers underground so they don't walk through the cars, and then going back a step, so yeah, people will think it's just like another theme park, you know, very detailed, etc. And then this, when you get here, you're going to walk through and you're going to see basically similar to Thunderland Adventure Valley with a city in the background. So, yeah, it's, yeah. What we got? Do you use space bills? How long would you say are you with the park? I'm really at the beginning, my friend, even though this is 5-6 months in now. But I haven't been building much the last 5-6 months. Got time at the minute. So we started last week with the first area to the park, which is kind of a spooky vibe area. You're going to have a house on Haunted Hill look here. Spooky style buildings down the bottom here, again with the train station in here, and then whatever area we then go into. Done a little bit of style in here, making it look, probably you'd say a little bit Thunderland Adventure Valley, but it will be different. And this is nothing at the minute, this coaster. It was something I was playing with the other night. But it's, you know, it's like this. I sat here for an hour before I did the stream to do this. Now, it sounds really strange, but it, you know, they're the same height. They come off the top at the same. They are linked together. That is going to be a volcano island style with tropical pirate vibes going about it. And the whole point to this is to have your normal style woody. And then I'm going to build the RMC after. Because what I want to do is, like, if I have a airtime hill go through here, what I want to try and do is have this go over the top of it, but upside down, but the opposite way. So you get that kind of dueling aspect from both ways. But I tend to find most of my good building of coasters happens off stream. So, but like for the 2.5 hours I was sat here before I started the stream, I didn't really do much because I was just trying to think where to go with the part, what to do. I spent half hour looking at this thinking, how can I put a boat ride in here to make it feel tropical-esque kind of feel, you know? Where can I put the pirate ships to kind of suit the size of the building, considering how big the pirate ships are? And it's not even there. Where is it? There it is. So you kind of want to try and get things into perspective, you know. Does that now look like a volcano, considering how big that is? So it's just crazy. It's like, my other half the other day, she said to me, she said, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I get it. But at the minute, I've got 200 things going through my head just for this and little bits for this at the same time. And then just trying to even think about where I want to go with something else is, it's tough, because you look at every angle, you're trying to look at everything. You know, none of these supports are in. So I've got to do those supports as well. So I'm thinking about that as I build the queue lines in the buildings, just trying to think about where I want them, how I'm going to do it. At this precise moment in time, I haven't got a clue. So we got one here, so we're going to need one about here and about here and here. So I don't know, we'll see. Didn't think about that when I placed the path, you see. So you create yourself more challenges as you go if you don't think about certain things. So, but it's getting there. It's like this. I just got to move this track over a little bit, maybe, because I think that's a bit close. Unless I just put a guard up there, you know. But it works, and you get some cool visuals, especially with the reflections in the water. And the more and more I sit here and watch this, watch the doors open and close, it's just crazy. Yeah, it's the biggest thing I've set out with this park, which you guys have probably noticed from the streams, is what I'm not doing is laying everything out and building a little bit of a little bit of a little bit. I have tried to finish off what I have built. So for instance, car park, it's just the berm. This little bit here, I've got to do something here. Whether I put a shop in there, like gift shop or not, I don't know, something like that. And then I just got veg out the plant bits, the planters, and finish this bit off. But I don't want to do any of that just yet, because just in case I decide to run the train around the edge of the car park, or a coaster. I don't want to have done a load of work to then have to redo a load of work. So that's kind of on hold at the moment. So car park's pretty much there. The front entrance is pretty much there now. Looks pretty cool. I like it. But the street is pretty much done. I've got to finish off in here. I've got to do something with this. I haven't finished this. I haven't even started it. I haven't even thought about it yet. It's one of those things I'm probably going to leave for quite some time. Same in here. They're the moments I have off stream where you'll look at it and you go, do you know what? I'm going to do this. And you just do it. And within 20 minutes, it's done. If you know what I mean. So I try not to spend too much time with you guys wondering what I'm going to be doing next. So, but yeah, we got a hotel. There is a little room in here just with table, flowers, chandelier, fake doors. Same on the other side. Just so that at night time, or depending on what time of day you're looking at, you see in there. We do have a toilet block just behind here, just to drag people up here. And we also have inside here a burger machine. It's a vending machine, just to make it look like people are paying for parking. So yeah, it's coming along. It's good. It's good. Keeps the brain ticking over anyway. But it's getting there. I mean, I wish I could just put Thunderland Adventure Valley in here. It'd be perfect. Park, done. But we're probably looking at, going on how far we're into this. It's not really 6 months. If you have a look at how many streams I've done, I think done 15s. I think there's about 70, 80 hours at the moment put into this park. So go about that how you wish. That's 2 weeks of normal work. But that's over a period of 6 months. So just because it was working. But yeah, it's getting there. I love how this has turned out now. The train, I had them going earlier. I don't know why they're not going now. I tried it, but City Skylines 1, I had everything, and I tried doing all the mods and everything, but the way the game ran, I couldn't get on with it. Whether it's because I use AMD, not Intel, I don't know. I couldn't get the game to run nicely. That's the reason why I've never streamed it. And then the City Skylines 2, I pretty much got up to, what was it? Million profit a day, a month, whatever you want to call it, on the game. Very, very quickly, very, very easily. And I wouldn't say I got bored of it, but what I'd say is it kind of wasn't challenging enough. You know what I mean? Once you put something in, everything just starts working perfectly. And then you put the next thing in, it gets even bigger and better, and then it gets even bigger and better over and over and over again. And you kind of like, you sat there and you're kind of like, well, where's the challenge in this? Where's like the first one was really hard to get all like the industry going and getting the point A to point B to point C, etc. Where the second one, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. It was a good fun game, but it kind of lasted 2 days for me, and that was it. But who knows? I may start again. I just don't know if that's something you guys wanna watch. Just building city, putting grid lines down, seeing how it develops over years. But I found it very, very quick. I mean, I got up to 100,000 citizens in a 48-hour period. Now, bearing in mind, I did play it for pretty much 10, 12 hours straight both days. But I just thought that was a bit too easy. If you got Xbox, what is it, Xbox Game Pass, it's free on there at the minute. Well, it's not free, obviously, you pay for the pass. But what I mean is it's on there and you can download it. And that's how I did it on PC, because with the Xbox Pass, I didn't realise you can actually download games onto PC as well. So, yeah, been playing a few games. Played Forza Motorsport 7. That was the biggest letdown I could possibly say. I like the second one. And to be honest with you, I didn't have any bugs until the third patch, when they did the third patch. Now, it doesn't run very well on my computer. Originally, when I first got it and everything like that, it was perfect. Didn't have a problem running in ultra graphics, no problem at all, no lag, no crashing, didn't crash once, nothing. Now that they've done the updates, I'm getting crashes. which is frustrating. Anyway, I'm procrastinating again. I'm not doing anything. I'm not building. Right, so we know that ride is nearly done. So what were we doing? We were doing this, weren't we? Okay, so let's pause up the game so we haven't got this blasting in our ears, guys. Let's just grab some bits that are already done. It'll be easier. Great song. No, I have just put, what do you call it? Just to give it some kind of substance. The Horror Heights Hotel. IL is quite cool. Whether or not that stays, I don't know. But keep making recommendations, guys, because you never know what can fit. Someone may go blah blah, and it'll be like, ooh, actually, that works. Who knows? Special. While trying to fix something, somehow making it worse. Mine's beep, 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 beep. How can we make this? I ain't gonna get one around the edge there, am I? All good fun though. The only thing I can say to anybody that, you know, I love your comments, guys. I genuinely love your comments, but everybody that says they're bad, you're not bad. You just got to get used to the game, and you just got to understand the game a little bit more. And that's kind of why I stream, because I know how difficult that can be with this thing. And it's so nice. I remember when I was first starting out, I think it was Geekism, Jonty. He pretty much inspired me to do what I do. I learned everything kind of from him in a way. And people like Wix. They were my go-to guys that I watched on YouTube when I first started out five and a bit years ago now. So yeah, I'm actually gonna go back with it a bit. Practice, practice, practice. And, you know, what was it we found out new tonight? I can't remember what it was. Changing the colour of the mist. You know, how did I not remember that? But, you know, these things, you forget. And that's what I like about our little community is that we're, you know, I know you guys regard me as very, very good or you know, however you want to put it. But I only do what I do. And I enjoy sharing it with you guys. And it's just nice that we have a bunch of guys that appreciate the game in that way. Which is what I enjoy, guys. Why do we have no music? It's very strange. I'm playing for too long. Pause. Pause. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed there, guys. Hey, Toothless, how you doing, my man? Thank you very much for the super the other day. Genuinely, genuinely appreciated. Thank you very much. So all I did there was I used exactly the same pieces, but you see I made it look very different. So I just used the tubes in a different way. So then when you're looking down here, none of it looks repetitive. See what I'm saying? So it works, and it's 3 pieces in that respect, if you know what I mean. So again, just trying to make them look different. Think about that, did I? Okay. All depends on the speed of the lift hill and what was I going to say? Speed of the lift hill and also the amount of brake run you have. So like this coaster is 2 amber, 1 green. It should all be 3 green, but because I have a slowish start to the coaster, and the problem is the excitement counter takes this into account. So if you change that to the highest speed and bring these in a little bit so it slams on the brakes a little bit later, and also if they have to wait to get into the station, that also affects the excitement as well. Hope that helps, Tom. Where were we? Here. It's all it is, mate. It's just those little bits that people don't know about. Right, okay. We want... Where's these lights? Evening, Joshy. How are you doing, bud? You all good? Oh, yeah. Well, airtime and the way the coaster is, yes. But those are the 3 items that people kind of miss. And, like, if the car stops on a block station, for instance, that all takes the excitement and everything away as well. So it's just 3 little tips there for you when you are building your coasters. Try and keep them smooth flowing from from exit to entry, basically. Make your lift hills as quick as possible, and try not to have any stoppages. So like if you've got block sections, make sure that the carriage is going straight into the station, not stopped on the block section for 10-20 seconds, and then you should be good. Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that feels awesome. I'm well chuffed with that. Cheers, Jeff. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Did you know on your pirate emergency situations? Somewhere is crikey. Minus 17 now. Wow. Feels like tropical weather then, our minus 2, 3. Hey TRB, how are you? Ah, well, you're more than welcome, buddy. Planet Coaster 2. Who knows? Who cares? It will happen when it will happen. Simple as that. And the reason why I say all that is because every single time you open this game, it's brand new. It's never the same. It's always new because you never know what you're going to build. Well, I don't anyway. Yeah, you can build what you like, however big you like, how much of it you like, and whatever. And that's what I love about it. And I kind of sit there and I think, what would you want from Planet Coaster 2? Better graphics, a better engine, so the game runs better. I'd like drop track sections in coasters. I'd like more maneuverability to be able to send them backwards, forwards on one track, switch track. That would be nice. Anything else? About it, really. Better lighting, reflections from the water. Actually have lighting, so like all that would show in the water. I don't think there's much else that's kind of needed, and I know that sounds really strange, but I sit there and I think, well, the whole point to the game is the eye of the beholder. So you're, well, yeah, path. They've already admitted though. They've already said apparently that pathing and peeps will never change. That'll always be the same because the coding that all these little peeps run through is the same coding as the pathing, which I get. I understand that. But to sit there and say that will never change as to the reason why it's still bad in Planet Zoo, you know, Planet Coaster 2 by the sounds of it would be the same. So my view is don't do a Planet Coaster 2 and do a complete refresh of this game. Put it on a better engine. Bring in little updates like the transfer tracks, bits and bobs and everything so the game runs better. Obviously not because of those, but previously the game would run better. But yeah, apart from that, that's about it really. I don't really see what else you'd need. Because in my eyes, the game's brand new every time, you know? It's not like you're playing the same level over and over again, you know? And that's why computer games get boring. Because that's what you do. And you could say, yes, okay, I'm building the same thing on the 4th stream. It's the same thing, but it's not, because it's progressing, it's becoming something. It's you know, you look at where this started out this evening, if you go all the way back to the beginning of the stream to where this is now, it's leaps and bounds ahead of where it was, you know. And that's what I enjoy about the game. So just using OBS, nothing crazy. Got 74Hz screen, 1080p, that's it. Yeah, but again, it's like the coasters. You can make the coasters, you know? Do you know what I mean? So it's really down to how you... I mean, to be honest with you, I'd love a slightly better smoothing tool, I think would be better. And maybe a smoothing tool that puts offset banking in. I don't know. Because every time you click offset banking in to put it in, and then you click smooth, it straightens it. Go figure. But yeah. Carriages, different colours. Yeah, that would be cool. Little tweaks like that would be nice. Umbrellas, rain, snow. Better lighting. more choice. You know, I'll just go back a step to what I was saying. Overhaul this complete game. Do a few more DLCs in respect of extra pieces. And update the way the game is. So offer drop tracks and stuff like that. You don't need to revamp the whole game. Sharpen the graphics up a bit. Put it on a better platform. Add the bits that the community are asking for so that we don't have to mod the crap out of the game to be able to do it. Not that I do that. And Bob's your uncle. You got a better game. But anyway, that's the way I look at it. Based on Manchester. Wow. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It's all in the eye of the beholder. That's the thing that's great about this game. You can be any build level, you can be any person, you don't even have to like theme parks, you know. There's a lawman who I follow. I will just grab a picture of hers off here. She's building an entire Dutch city, I think, and it looks absolutely insane. Lo and behold, can I find any of the pictures now? Nope, bear with me. Where are they? I just want to share the pictures. Why can't I share pictures? Activity. Oh, okay. Well, if I find them, I will pop them in the Discord. I can't find them. They were everywhere. Very strange. Very strange. Just trying to find this. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I know you're not seeing much at the minute. Right. Okay. Ignore that. But they're making like an entire city. It's insane. How did I get a functioning parking lot? I didn't. I just made it look as though it is. So the tram's just on the loop. Main station here. And there's block sections here where they stop for 30 seconds to make it look as though people are getting on and off. And that was it. Literally. All terrain. I put a path around the edge. This is all terrain as well. So if we grab sand, it's all terrain. Don't want to go back too far. But yeah, just made it look real, really, in that respect. Done the same with the gondola. So the gondola, you have a station here and you have a station at the entrance. And this is why, going back early in the stream, I mentioned that I'd done the entrances down here for the actual peeps, because then they can jump straight on this and obviously get off over here, which they do. The tram, they just go round and get off. So, you know, it's just a mimic of real life, really. But the actual subway, they do literally go on, as you can see here. These guys are just come in the park and they're going on it, but then they also get off to leave the park. So that's pretty cool. I like that. But all this is just made it look half decent, I guess. Coach terminal, guest services, and this just pops at night time. Yeah, we've got everything. I've kind of tried to lay it out as if it's a realistic park. So you got toilet blocks, you got parking ticket machines, you got the turnstiles. Yes, there is something happening in the distance. I was just explaining a little while ago. Someone who enjoys my builds and enjoys doing reviews couldn't stop saying about building a volcano with coasters, woodies, whatever going around it, and pirate theme. So I thought, tell you what, let's do it. So that will be happening. I'm just trying to get the perspective right, and I need to figure out how much speed I've got off these coasters and so forth before I go any further. So that will be happening. So yeah. So the last bit on this is this bit here. So I guess the question is what do I actually do? The volcano is going to be more the what do you call it? Where are they? What do we want? Magma. So you're basically going to have this a lot more than the actual lava, just because this is less on the game than the lava. I will have lava points, but I'll have it where it's actually... Yeah, that's Johnny. So, you know, you can make it look a bit like a lava flow, I guess, subject to how you do the terrain. And at night time, that should look pretty cool once you're in the area. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll have it as like a tropical oasis style with pirate. However we do the pirate. The pirate will just come together like it always does, really. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. It just happens. So yeah, so from the magma side of things, it will be mostly panels that will create the fissures going down the side of the hill. I'm hoping that will, I think with a little bit of orange light coming off it, maybe, will give it the look we want. But again, that's a long way off. So that will come together, and then I've got to figure out what I'm going to put between this entrance bit here. I think earlier I thought, how about the apocalypse bit? Because I thought actually that would work quite well, running the city onto another kind of city look. But the problem is I got spooky, evil, whatever horror you want to call it there. Then I grab the same again here. So I don't want to do that just there. So we may find that becomes underground dart ride or something. Who knows? You know, I might just do a building and then you go underground and all under here is a dart ride, zombie apocalypse, whatever, do it as a shooting ride or something. Try and make it linked to explosions and so forth this time around. Make it a little bit more adventurous than last time. But I just want to get... I'm just trying to think what we... Because the problem is, whatever I put here, I've got to be very close. I've got to be very clever about how I do it. But I don't know how I'm going to do it. Could be some sort of basement viewing into an oven cooking corpses for the town. The morgue. Should we do a morgue? Sharks lasers attached to this. It's not the theming I kind of go for. This is actually the most extravagant kind of theming I've ever done. This here with the lightning in respect of being out in the open. I don't particularly like doing stuff that you can't mimic in real life. You know what I mean? I try and do everything so that it could be done. Like these. You know, it's just simple stuff really. Animatronics, just little bits. Just I try that's. I think that's why you guys enjoy it, because a lot of it kind of relates to real life stuff instead of being crazy. You know, but it's everyone to their own. That's the cool thing. You guys are all talking about furnace room, aren't you? Actually, that kind of works with the boiler downstairs. So in a way, but how could I make that look? I'm genuinely racking my brains right now. That would make sense because we've got all this, wouldn't it? To have like a furnace room, I guess. Kind of make a lot of sense actually. So it's got to be from where's the lift goes? It actually comes down there. So we want to move this back. Thank you. Problem with building in holes, guys. Great balls of fire. How you doing, fan? You good, dude? Good man. Problem is, I got to build a furnace, guys. I mean, I haven't personally been in one of these rooms. I don't know exactly what they look like. But I believe they have a little window. So I guess we got to exaggerate that window to a degree. What am I going to make it out of, guys? I have to do a quick Google. It's not something I'm fully aware of. How's that vibe anyway, guys? That's kind of a decent feel. Just try and find something like with a little window or a little hole in it, you know, so that I can kind of build off that. I was just wondering if like this opening would do. Like if we just grab metal tin thing. I was thinking maybe along those lines would work. So you'll see what I mean. Let's go all windows. So I could go with so that's kind of what you want. That's ideal, but it's the wrong style. Right, so I was thinking this. Obviously not in these colours. Bear with me. Bear with me a minute, guys. Square stretch. I sat down for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, 5 hours and 20 minutes because I did 2 hours for online. Right. Okay. What have we got now? We need something with windows. Actual visible windows. All I'm trying to do here, guys, is create a window, and then we can obviously work around it. 2 of them, basically, my thoughts are. But big enough so that you can see a body wriggling in the flames, maybe. Neil, you're a joker, dude. Well, I was thinking the whole metal kind of aspect. And all I'm doing with these doors is just trying to get one where it's see-through. So that actually there. This could work. This could work quite well. Okay. So if we... Which can change the colour. Are they black? Really? Are they black? We want a silverish grey. We'll go for a slightly darker colour. Copy that. Damn it. Do you reckon those windows are big enough? Well, let's have a look at some animatronics first of all. See what we got. So we need to figure that out as well. That's what I was thinking was like legs, head, legs, head. If you know what I mean. So you see the arms moving, you see the legs moving. If we got them, I think we want. Is it zombie? Ah, so you're not going to be able to do legs. I just don't want to use too many pieces, James. So what I'm trying to do there with these particular windows is obviously having that frame round them is, what do you call it? A free piece, should we say. This looks really sinister, guys. Or should we do it so that they're facing the window, standing facing the window? I've got to look at this at night time, actually. Yes! Look at that! I don't often do stuff like this, guys. Quite fun. Don't want that light to bleed, look, on the floor, so the flame's going to have to be there. What do we reckon? About there, a little bit flame, and then what I'll do is I'll do another couple of ones, but I'll do them black so that they're all shimmery. How about that? Don't know if you guys know this, but if you grab colorable fire and you change it all to, I'm pretty sure it's black, 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 you'll see it disappears, but what it does is it leaves a heat haze. So you still get the effects, you see? Hopefully you guys can see that. Hopefully you guys like that. Cool. Right. Okay. So now, I mean, that's quite funky, isn't it? Just trying to think, should we put a couple more in maybe? The mummies. Let's try one. Mummies. Slump. Rise. Mummy idol. That look good enough, guys? Oh, element 2. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if I just want... Let's have a quick on ride, because we kind of know how it's working. But let's just cover the roof up. Just a sec. Ding dong. Yeah, let's have a ride, guys. Oh yes, bones. Good thinking. Good. You know what? Let's do that. I guess we could have like. The problem is that I don't want to make it too dark. I kind of want it light. Sorry, I kind of like it like that. I don't know. Let's see what the ride's like. See how it goes. Kind of makes sense to have it as a furnace. Alright then guys, I'm going to leave it in the middle. We'll just see what the view's like from the actual ride and go from there. We're on a roll though tonight, guys. We're pretty much getting this done. I'm hoping, but by the time I finish up the stream, we'll have this copied and pasted over to the other side, maybe. Problem is a lot of pieces, so I might just stack some skeletons, if you know what I mean. I think that might be the way to go. It takes so long for this ride. Oh my dear, it seems as though it's having an inspection. It needs to be closer, doesn't it, guys? flying ghosts in the trees in the distance, so when the door's open. Yeah, possibly. Got a feeling though this door needs to open a tiny bit quicker. We need to. Had to be an easier way of selecting that ride. Crikey. Yeah, it's something to think about, Josh. I don't know if I want to put any more light down there, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see. There you go, they open up quicker now. And also we should start moving back with them still a second longer. Right, where are we? Here. We need to go here. We need to go here. Door 9. Door 9. Done. Over to the other door. 9. Done. Oh. Sorry we keep going through it, guys, but this is what it takes to get the timings right. There's only one other door I want to have a look at, and that is the top door that we dropped from. Maybe have it stay open when we drop. Just to give it that different sensation to all the other doors. The thing is with this one, for the triggers, it's not about linking it, attaching it, and just letting it do its thing. You have to make sure you click open, pause, close on every door. And you also have to time it. And the timing's well off at first. That's the reason why when we get on the ride, the first door that you walk through to get onto the ride always closes early. Because the timing's always different for the peeps getting on and off. Bit of a pain. But yeah, I'm thinking this next door, if we kind of have it open just for half a second longer, so it starts closing as you're dropping. We don't have like a first aid trolley or gurney, do we? Oh, are they only on the workshop? What would we call them, guys, if we were looking for them? I don't think anyone's made them. Do you guys have an idea of what they're called? Let me know and I'll search them up. But I can't find anything that resembles a gurney. Coffins, yeah, that works. I was thinking with trolley. So we've only got that, haven't we? Mind you, can we get away with... Ooh. There you go, stretcher. That's the word. I couldn't think. I just, it went blank. My mind just went blank. Literally, I couldn't remember what they were called. Funny how you, oh no, no stretches. Oh well, I have to make something up. Okay. Question is, could we get a body on there? Yeah, definitely no gurney, no stretcher. For some reason. Right, okay, so we need to somehow get a little bit of light on that. What do you reckon, guys? Does that work? Didn't want the light bleed on the floor. That's the only thing. I think that works. Hey David, how you doing, buddy? Problem is with candles, they're just a bit too bright. That's the only issue with the candles, guys. And I can never blooming find them. Plus, that shows that they're mummies, if you know what I mean. Better off using a little fence for that, no. How annoying. Don't ask a lot, do you, Neil? Crikey. 2 seconds, guys. I just want to give this... Oh. What's so big? I just want one little thing to go up there because the light will bounce off it. That's all I want. What can I use to create... Always comes in handy, this. Perfecto. Oh, no good, mate. Sorry about that. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, David. I mean, I had them out when I was 14, which was late. But I suffered with tonsillitis every year of my life. Really, really badly, up until the point of not having any. So when they got taken out, it was, yeah, it was painful for quite some time, and you drool a lot, which is quite interesting. But it, how can I put it? The aftermath is worth putting up with to get to the end result. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, they kind of work, those candy canes. Evening, Darren. How you doing, buddy? Out in the wild, yeah. Right. Let's have another ride. So it's not... Oh, bless you, mate. No worries, Dave. But no, this is where we got to this evening. We've just been theming this, basically. The towers, twin tower, terror, whatever you want to call them. Horror heights, slumber dungeons, zombie raid, I don't know. But all in here is pretty much done now. I just need to make that look a little bit spookier. No worry, Joshy. Enjoy gym, mate. Cheers for joining, mate. Give us a like if you wouldn't mind. It'd be very, very much appreciated, guys. It's the only thing I ask. And to put up with the adverts. Thank you. But welcome to the stream, guys. We hit a record high today of 21 concurrent viewers, which was pretty interesting. Nice to see you all. So this is the first large drop, and now we go all the way to the top, and then the doors... Oh, I didn't change the door timing, did I? Or actually, do we not? Because it's closing as it goes down, so it closes now, and we go. Ooh, I don't know, the perspective of that now looks completely odd. Why were they so far back? They look like they were out in the wild. Oh, why can't I see anything? Right, so these... Oh, I hate spaces like this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't want that, I want this. I want that one. I want that one. Say that to myself far too many times in this game. Don't want that one. I want that one. Computer says no. I've had that a lot said to me over the years. Alright. Actually, that would look better. So, if we back that up. What do you mean, guys? I think that. I haven't done anything with it yet. I think it works. I think this works. It just seemed a little bare from back here. It's a shame we can't quite get to see that. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do to make this look a little bit... What can we do, guys? It's sort of very bare here, but I don't know how... Will this work? It won't work. Or will it work? Will I get away with those two little bumps? What do we reckon? Just drops out of Don't have any mirrors. Just wondering if... Why... What we got? Charts you could use, menus perhaps, pile of bones. Pile of bones problem is there'll be tons of pieces. It's not kind of what I do, as you know, guys. Morgue drawers, yes. They kind of work, I think. Maybe putting them on a 45 would work. It's a bit space agey then, doesn't it? See what we want to do. We want some pipe work, I guess. Some pipes, maybe. Yeah, like it's a lot better. Well, all we can do is have another ride, guys, and see what happens. Wait for it to come through the doors. Actually, whilst it's doing that, I'm just going to leave you on this just for a minute, because I've just got to take a quick toilet break, guys. First one. 4 hours. 2 seconds, guys. Right, I am back, guys. Okay, where were we? Having a ride, weren't we? Right. Yeah, I'm on ride. Alright. Let's do this. Thanks for sticking with the stream, guys. I know I'm not the most entertaining, but I'm glad you enjoyed my building. That's the main thing. Right. I think I got the lighting right. I mean, it's dark enough. I mean, this is a little bit open to the elements at the minute, so we're still getting a bit of moonlight come in, as you can see. But getting there. Come on. We're going? What is going on, guys? We're going on our own. Right. How does that look? I guess that looks alright. I don't think there's much else we can really It works well. I don't think there's anything else to add there, guys, to be perfectly honest with you. So the only bit we got to figure out is this room. Actually, there is something I need to change in here. This little bit of... Where are you? There you are. Yo. Right, that's that done. Okay, how can we make this look a little bit spookier? Bat swarming. Oh, cheers, guys. What we got that's spooky? There's not much in there, is there? In fact, there's nothing. 2 seconds, guys. I just got to close the back door. Right then. Okay. I haven't really left myself much room for things. That's the... Batwing. I haven't seen that before. Spooky Scarecrow Batwing. This is bugger all. Ah. So I'll make sure you don't get that noise of the rats all the time, you know. Alright, that's fine. This room I think is absolutely fine because it's a closing room. Now there was something I downloaded a second ago, but I don't know. So you... Oh, where is it? You can't hide. I don't know what's animated about it, but it's not necessarily doing much. What is going on with this? What is going on with this? Well, that's a pile of poop. Get rid of that. So much thing make a toolkit in this park, guys. Right. What am I gonna do to make that a little bit spookier in here? Now we could put the thing in there, which we will do. Change it to a darker grey as well. Change that one. And that one. And we will grab that one and duplicate that one through. Made no difference whatsoever. There's been mice right in my ear. put bats. Where am I going to put bats? I mean, I could put a couple of bats hanging randomly on, obviously. Well, I don't know. I don't know where I can put bats. They're flying out the cannon now. But it's not real, guys, is it really? That's why I don't use them. I'll tell you what actually would look pretty sick on that actually, is if that was to go off when that got to the bottom to come out the flames. That would actually look pretty neat, I think. So let's just try and link that. Right, so hold on a second, where are we? Door 9. Doesn't go on for very long. Right. Okay. Trigger. So door 9 is 81 seconds. So if I have that go off at 80... Let's try connect objects. Monsters cannon is 81. So if I ever go off at 80... 82... 82? No, 83. Done. Well, let's see if it works. Let's do another POV, but let's see if it works. Let's see what happens because I'm not, I'm open to it. But we'll see. Problem is, who's going to see at the top window apart from the people on the ride? That's the only thing I look at. I'm putting an animatronic in, but where with this it might actually work quite well because all the lights behind it. So them being black obviously helps, but they got no light on them. So fingers crossed. I hope that purple light. You need to let me know on that purple light, guys. Does that make it look too steampunk, or does that make it? I don't know. Let's add a couple of tinges of purple. It looked quite nice, I thought. Yeah. Doesn't actually do do much. Excuse me. Doesn't actually do much. Okay, we'll take it off that trigger. Oh, get tired, guys. Get tired. Alright, where is it? Where are we? They're too big to go on the balconies, guys. Hmm. There you go, guys. I don't know, it will kind of spoil the view. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'm not loving them. And it's only because, yes, you get confetti in real life. I get that. But I just can't do it. I just can't do it. That's why I struggle with the animatronics and stuff like that, because I just genuinely, I like it to look as real as possible, so I'd rather go without. It's like I'm even second thinking the lightning strikes. Right. It's definitely getting there. Sorry, guys. It's... How can I put it? If I was doing a dart ride... no, that's the wrong thing to say, because I am doing a dart ride. There needs to be the right scene for me for it. That's the issue I have, and I've got light bleed here. What's that? From this, right. Are there actually a water fountain? Oh. Good job you can't hear it then. You can hear that as a water fountain. Urgh. Right, I have to get rid of them. Right, I'm going to say that's pretty much done now. So let's just amend this. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Cute. So that's it, I think. Actually, hold on. So what are we missing? We're missing the lights. Loads of lights. Urgh. Oh, I don't know if that's got that or not. It won't let me. See what we're missing then, guys, I guess. All the lighting, typical. Lighting in here. Ugh. I don't think this is centered. It's not. That's about right. Pause it up. Right. Oh, for friggin' heck's sake. Sorry guys, totally missing the chat there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the volcanoes, just getting it started really, as always. We've got to do lights in here. Okay, that door doesn't work. Oh no, it's copied over the doors. Oh, for crying out loud. How do I know what door? Oh. This is where this game gets frustrating, guys. Oh. Right, lighting obviously needs sorting. And we got no smoke in there either. A lot of pieces. Right. Right. I think that's it. Hopefully. Let's try and get on the ride. If we can. Which we can't. The only time it won't let me select it when I don't need it. Well, it's going to be a bit of a bugbear for somebody when they come to have a go on it, isn't it? Right, here we go. Ow. Forgot one other bit. In here. Alright, let's do this. perfect. Now, the only thing I was thinking of was here, just doing a couple of handles on this, because it just feels as though it could do with it. And an easy way of doing that is finding a door with a door handle. Pause it up for you guys. So what we got with a door handle? That. It just looks like it needed it, if you know what I mean. I think we're all good there. I think that does that. The only other thing we could do is have a couple of skeletons hanging down, maybe. One's... Just gives it something else to give it a little bit of life, maybe. Oh, we're missing a character in here. Right. Sweet. Right. Okay, let's just do a double run just to make sure that they are the same. I think they are. I don't think I've missed anything. Steam. Steam's missing in the other one, I think. Yep, they look pretty much identical to me. This one looks a lot brighter. That'll be because I haven't got the orange uplight. So where's the orange uplight? Where's the orange uplight? There it is. I like it. Right, okay. It's the only unfortunate thing where the what do you call it? The ride operator is under here. Right then, guys. I think it is 2 minutes to midnight where I am, so I am going to call it a day there, I think, guys. Only reason being is I'm surprised at how much I got done today. I'm going to have to rethink this queue a little bit. But yeah, so I'm hoping. I don't know what to do with this. I was just going to rock work over it, but it's going to be tight with the rock work. Have a quick look at this. Not bad. So guys, there we are. We are getting there with that now. That's not far off being finished, to be honest with you. It's just cladding, windows, make it look something, and then move on to the rest of the area, basically. Once we figured out how we can make this look something similar to this. Yeah. It's a little bit different, obviously, so... But yeah, there we go, guys. So it doesn't look like we've achieved much, but obviously behind the scenes here we have. So once all this topper is on and everything, hoping I can just wipe that top off and then just copy that across. So fingers crossed, this will be a little bit easier to keep the same. So no problem, Tom. Thanks for joining the whole time, mate. It's genuinely appreciated. Chris, Neil, same to you guys. David, as always. And everybody that joined along the way. Phantom, Joshy, Joshua, everybody. Welcome to the channel, guys, and thank you very much for joining the stream. So I'm going to leave it there. Any questions, any more ideas for names for the towers now that we got kind of an idea of what's going on? Now that we got the furnaces in the bottom, etc. Nice to see you again, Phantom. Yeah, we're getting there. So we got viewpoints now. So that's going to come down here. You know, I can adjust the trees. I can make the trees go a little bit higher, so that's not an issue because we've got a lot of space between here and the coaster. So might find I'll put another row in, which will then make that look a little bit lower, or not as high, should we say. And then just give that a little peep through. But then saying that, when you're at ground level, it's not too bad. I mean, it's going to look something big, obviously. And it's a shame, the amount of piece count, because I can't remember where we were. Hold on, that's not it. Yeah. Get rid of those. So we're just under 4,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of pieces, guys. But it's worth it. It's looking good. I've just got to figure out how I can make the windows and everything else look not so detailed, but as detailed. You know what I mean? So we'll get there. We'll get there. As I said, I've just got to figure all this out. I've definitely got to make that volcano a bit bigger, considering how big this is. And that's where it all starts to take a while, because you got to think about it. You know, you have that in water. I mean, where's the water? I know I was going to end the stream there, guys, but just give us a second. We can just do this. Odd angle. So yeah, you have it about there, I'd say. That's about right. So it's just putting it in the right position to make it look most effective from all angles, if you know what I mean. So even that there, you know, probably needs to be out here somewhere to get the right effect. Palm trees, you know, log cabins, all the bits and bobs. And then whatever we do for a potential boat ride. I might stick the sails on it again like I did in Thunderland, Magic Kingdom. Just to make it look a little bit more authentic. But no, guys, that's a brilliant end and brilliant stream today. We got a load done. It may not look like it, but we have. These are both now fully themed. So what I'll do, I'll leave you with one last little ride of this. Any questions, any goodbyes or anything like that, just pop a message in, guys. It is appreciated. And yeah, and then we'll say my goodbyes after the final ride, guys. There we go, guys. Antoine, you missed the stream again, my man. My apologies. Right, we are literally saying goodbyes. We were just given the last POV there. So there we go, guys. Yeah, there we go. I want to thank you all for joining. It's very much appreciated. Thank you again, guys. All your time, your likes, everything, it's much appreciated. And if you would genuinely like to support the channel from a financial basis, there's 2 points of view. There is the membership via YouTube, or there is Patreon, guys. It's completely up to you, but it is just to help out a poor bloke whilst he's out of work at the moment. But anyway, I'm not asking, just if you'd like to. It's completely up to you guys. So, but if you are unable to do that but would still like to contribute to the channel, you're more than welcome to smash that like button, guys. It's always appreciated. So more likes we get, the more the video gets seen. Guys, I hope you're enjoying. I think once we get the next area done of the park, and maybe this bit here, I will then do a scenic video update for you instead of a live video. So, but that's a way off yet. But guys, pleasure as always. Tom, Chris, Antoine, Neil, everybody, David, Jeff, James, Joshy. List is endless. We had quite a few people in chat tonight, guys. Thank you very much. It's genuinely appreciated. And like I say, if you want to support the channel, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to, but it's completely up to you. A like is more than anything else I need, guys. Thank you very much. Over and out now. Hopefully catch up with you tomorrow. I'll let you know on the community posts when and where. Cheers, guys. See you all very soon. Bye bye.